And I didn't grab music. I didn't do anything. Oh no! I was too busy talking. Oh, 1 second. Let me... Back. Let me... What do you mean, giant emotes? How does... do I have to set that up? How does that work? That's gotta be something I have to set up. I'm assuming. Oh, that's one of the animators I watch. Oops, I didn't mean to new tab that. What was the music I was using last time? Chill video game... remixes? Wonder if this one's any good. Can I? Woo! I wonder if there's like an exactly 4-hour video I could use. One second. 4 hours of video game music. Yeah, perfect. Exactly what I need for my streams. Okay. Copy that. Copy that. Whoa. Is it just me or is chat really tall? Hello? Why is my chat window so tall? Get down here! I can't see you all! What? Did it update, maybe? I'm gonna have to fix that once we get in. 'Cause I can't see it right now. Oh, I didn't run my ads! Oh no! Oh gosh, the chat window's huge! Oh well, I don't need to run ads. Several of you are subscribed anyway. You wanted to listen to different music, you said? Wait, what different music was it? I don't remember. I have... my brain is only full of 1984. Oh, no! I'm not sure whether... Oh! I forgot this would have ads! Oh! I can't get rid of it! Oh, go away. How do I... Skip. Get out of here. I'm so sorry. Just gonna put that there. Oh gosh, Thomas is melting. Wait, did my chat win? No, it didn't. I was gonna say, did it change size again? Okay, like, okay, 1 second. I need to double check. Is the chat window the correct size? It's a little hard to see. There. That should be correct. Anyway, let me just leave this video up in the middle of the screen the entire stream. That would be a great idea. Tell screen is on. Oh no! I didn't even finish what I was saying in chat. This is how, like, messy pre-stream tends to be for me. Where I wanted to conversate before streaming, and then 5 o'clock rolled around. I was talking to Dan. So I got a little distracted. He's usually not home by 4. I didn't cool my room down. This is gonna be a problem. So let me... Imagine trying to do this with a new puppy? What, like trying to stream? Or trying to type? That might cool me enough. I don't know if that'll come up on microphone too much, but I have 2 fans in my room now. Trying to everything. I trust you to come back to your thought. You're good at that, except when your inner matrix glitches. I'm not good at coming back to stream thoughts, apparently. Oh gosh, does that come up on microphone? A little bit. I didn't consider. Oh no. I made a mistake. I didn't consider. I moved my fan to another part of my bed, so it's not actually like within like range of my streaming, and I did not think of this. 2 fans in chat. Gold doesn't count. He's friend. I mean, you know. Gold was here before the streams existed. Gold is nepotism? Wait, no, that's not how this works. Anyway, I did, as always, like, okay, it's kind of funny. I end the streams for the doing work on this. Maybe I made the music a little quiet, actually. Thinking about it. There we go. I don't know. Yeah, so every time I work on this, like either the next day or that night, I end up working on it more off stream for like boring bits. So I did do a little bit of work on this. Oh, something updated. This is probably a bad idea, actually. I don't know if I can do this on stream, but something updated. Here, let me give OBS priority just to prevent problems. Oh gosh, I think my computer's lagging. Sorry. That's still a little bit of a problem. Yeah, so Distant Horizons updated since I last streamed this. I kind of knew it was coming. Also, happy birthday, Will. That was like 2 days ago now. It was, yeah. So now I can see the whole island. Almost the whole island. It's actually large enough that I guess that's 128 chunks away. But I don't have to fly around the island. To show you what I had done was I converted a lot to like stone and stuff off stream. Now, I can't have this running all the time while working on this. Some of the operations are going to be a little laggier if I have Distant Horizons running in the background while I do them. Now here's a weird thing I discovered though. Like, okay, look at this patch of fuzzy bits here. So obviously I can't see the changes if I do that. But what I discovered is World Edit actually physically like edits anything. Like it raycasts into unloaded chunks and does its modifications to them. So I kind of flying blind, I can edit chunks that aren't loaded, even like and like I can see them. I just can't see them update immediately. Like I'm actually kind of curious. So if I just do this, oh, you can actually see my render distance there. Yeah, you can see the limit of it. Speaking of which, thank you for your service? Question mark. So the thing I'm curious. So if I edit this, and I just like wait a minute. Interesting. So Distant Horizons will refresh the chunk eventually. Oh, that is crazy. But yeah, I think the most important thing to show off now that I can. By the way, if I had a better computer, I would 100% want to see this with shaders. I'm tempted to install some shaders actually. Like anyway, there's a couple interesting things. Like it does have some holes, and I'm not sure why. I might not have a setting correct. I do have like overdraw prevention maybe. What if I? Oh wait, how far the camera distance?
That was breached has my social.
Oh, ads in my music.
Think of all the places that
I regret this. Okay, I gotta do this differently.
Millions of data points for identity.
Or I gotta just like skip these occasionally. How do I install ad block into OBS? Ignore me. Not saying anything evil. Oh, okay, that's unrelated. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to do some searching for the setting to figure out why those holes appear. But can you add an external browser window as a source? Well, I could just play it from the browser that way. But the issue ends up being to save on CPU time, I have it as a source in OBS. But like it's OBS's browser source, which I don't know entirely how it works, but yeah. It's really cheap on the CPU, but it doesn't have like add-ons or anything. I could try something evil. There is a second option I want to try. Through Discord? That could work! Though Discord is a really inefficient, like, program, generally. Hi, Undead. I'm trying something stupid. Give me a second. Will this load? Oh! Oh! Sorry, that's loud. Hello, Shandy. Wait. What's going on? Why is it still playing in the background? Get out of here. Okay. VLC continues to be the best program. We probably won't get any ads now because I'm playing the YouTube video through VLC. To the rescue. Anyway, as I was saying, Distant Horizons has updated. And it's glorious. Actually, I think VLC's been able to do that for a while, and I think the reason I thought about it was exactly because people, I knew I forgot something! One second. One second, I never woke the bot up. I knew I was forgetting something when I set up today. Give him a second. Volume on that. No, he's still waking up. Let him get his coffee. He needs his coffee. Oh yeah, the cherry trees. They're new to one of the recent updates, either 1.20 or 1.21. I think they're 1.20. But they come with like these pink pink flowers and everything. They're really nice. I think, one second, if I go back into creative mode, they even have like the particles. I mean, it's funny. They're so familiar to mods. Bot's awake, by the way. It is a bit, mod-like, but in the best way possible. There we go. Bot's behaving. But, yeah, okay, so I don't know if I can play with Distant Horizons the whole time, but, I can definitely at least fly around a bit with it. You can really see how much more island I have to make, though. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't smooth the ocean like I was supposed to. Oops. Well, you know. As I'm always supposed to get around to. I was gonna smooth this area out before I streamed today. So crusty. I mean, I'm working on over here today. And I have a plan of attack now that I'm doing this. Like, now that I've done a couple streams and I'm better practice. First plan of attack. I have to go up here and attack this. This was a mistake. Brush, sphere, air. 16. Boop. 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 Oh! My grass! Come back! Don't die on me! It's all better. Why does this go into the ground? Oh, forget you. Just hide it. Is the game, like, really loud for anybody else? Or am I going crazy? I need to get rid of all of it. All of it. Brush or mask. Snow. So yeah, I have to undo some of my tests so that I don't destroy everything. Because step 1 is to do all the topology first, and then we populate everything. And so part of my goal is to figure out how in the world to do rivers today. I'm not confident in my ability to do rivers. It's louder than last week. It was muted last week. Oops, I flew out of the world. It's so, like, crazy. Distant Horizons is an amazing mod. If not, at this point, like, mechanically, yeah, I like Create mod, like, its gameplay. But I never get to look at Minecraft like this. I need to speak over all of the glass breaking sounds. Okay, I am gonna change. But, yeah, so, I want a graphics card so bad. Oh, if I could just get a graphics card. I could do this with shaders enabled, too. It would be so beautiful. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. I am curious, though, like... There's, like... Okay. I'm sorry. I have to see something real quick. At the detriment of the stream. You got manga? What mango? Ooh. Why did I click something in the Discord?
A pink prism with perpendicular prismarine. A potion of poison is popped on top. It's frozen on the inside.
So is my map. So is
Thank
my
you.
heart. Ugh, TikTok noise. Okay. Okay. Craft Distant Horizons. One second. I gotta look this up. You're going to suffer for a few minutes. Oh yeah. Hi, Will. How you doing this evening? Also, happy birthday. Also, don't mind me. I'm opening my browser back up to see if I can get 1 frame per second shaders. Oh, good choices. I don't think I've brought up Dungeon Meshi on the stream. Delicious in Dungeon. I started watching that recently. I'm only like some episodes in, and oh my gosh, I like it. Don't know. Is that spelled correctly? Atlier? Atlier? Antler? I don't know. Is that a word? My browser is still opening. Hello? I can't, usually if I see a word I don't recognize in chat, I will copy and paste it and learn something. But not when my browser's taken 1,000 years to open. Frieren, I very much enjoyed. I watched the anime of that. Part of me, when the animes are so good, sometimes can't bring myself to, like, Get the manga. Smooth. Tellier. Is this French? Okay, one second. Don't recognize the show or manga or whatever. Let me. Well, it looks very aesthetic. It's a lot of like, I don't know, magic animes recently, and I like am here for it. Oh, okay. It's inverse Kiki's delivery service, right? No, no, I'm sorry. I've read like one sentence, and that's my zero brain cell take on it. Of course it's French. The French. Anyway, I was going to look up informations about getting shaders. So there's supposed to be compatibility with what is it? What is it called? I don't remember. Is it in the trailer? Like iris shaders, I think. Iris shaders. Iris 1.7 plus and only with shaders built with Disney Horizon in mind. Okay. Okay. How do I look this? Okay. One second. Shaders or I guess would it be mods? Iris shaders. Versions. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna quit game. Oh no. I need this. I need this. Please let me have this. Stop denying my love. Okay, fabric. 1.26. Yep, eat that. Download that. App data. Roaming. Minecraft mods. Chuck it in there, please. Okay. Does this okay, loaders iris. Is there a way I can check for like if it's like distant horizons compatible? No. DH? No. How do I figure out? I just want my shader! Sorry, what? Sorry, I'm screaming too much. What shaders was used in this video? It's so pretty! I need to know. I need to know. Okay, I can boot the game back up, I think, now that I have that installed. Okay, sorry, I'm missing chat, aren't I? Savage was a manga about which is both reread, which it wasn't to manga at that point, and now I'm sad. You know, it does make some sense because of the sort of awkwardness that people keep sourcing Frieren as the anime/manga that kind of brought them back into anime/manga. Ah, crud. Iris mod requires version bop 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 of sodium, but bop 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 is available. Okay, fine. I will go back into the mods. Sodium's right there. I'll click sodium, go to versions. Where is it in my folder? Grab this one, shove it over here. Fabric 20.6. There it is. Download. This is not how I should have thought about the fact that I would be tempted by this. Does the video list what shaders it was using?
Iris, our most requested feature is now.
Okay, one second. That looks pretty. Okay, it's this one. This is the one. This is the one that's compatible apparently. Oh no! Indium needs updated now. Oh, whack-a-mole has begun. Indium crabbing it now. Requires version. Oh, right. These are all connected. Okay, one second. One second. That in here. Throw that in here. Play. Let's see which whack-a-mole happens this time. Prayer and animate. Oh no! Wait, what? Wait. Oh, crud. Wait, huh? Is Indium just not updated? Wait. Huh. Okay, that's not working. So I have another solution. Probably. Oh. This is you're getting like the live like Skyrim experience from what I understand. I mean, what? Okay. We'll put these two back. And we'll try this version of Iris, which was released. What's the changelog? Fixed a bug that caused UIs to show incorrectly. Constant move. Whatever the heck that means. This version. Changelog is yeet. Cool. Move this over here. Grab this one over here. Play. Maybe? Maybe? Luckily, chat can talk amongst them. What is Thomas linking? Thomas, what are you linking? I have oh. Documentaries. Okay. Wait, is Minecraft launching? It's launching! Okay. Iris. Okay, it comes packaged with one? Yeah, I have no idea what's been on stream the entire time. Probably like the video that's been in the background. So Iris 1.20.6. Which version of Iris did I download? It was this one, which means this is probably the version I want. Okay. Close the browser. Okay. 1 second. Please forgive the fact that the stream is going to go down to, you watched that, I think? 1 second, let me click links. Why not? There's like a chance it's in my watch later. I don't remember. Oh, this is the worst part. There's so much stuff that flows through my brain. I'll just click both of those so I can check them later, though. There we go. Okay. I want to go over here to experience this, because this is the prettiest part of the island currently. So I gotta work on this area a lot. Oh gosh. I have no idea if the stream is crusting. Let's just let this load in. Just let it, like, do its thing. I know it's gonna need a second, because I kind of flew real fast. Okay, let's give it a little help. I guess it's just what I have it set to for level of detail. Or no, it's definitely... No, I think I definitely fried it a little. There we go. It's working on it. Yeah. I flew a little too fast and I think I confused it. There we go. Now. I go to this. Settings. Apply. Say goodbye to my GPU. Oh no. This is a mistake. Oh gosh. Oh, this is a mistake, but it's gonna be a beautiful one. What the heck? How am I still, like, getting this much FPS? I'm actually surprised! It's using the whole GPU, though! Oh no! Oh, it killed the stream! Oh no! One sec. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Okay. Well, I guess you don't need the screenshot, but 1 second. Let's get, like, oh boy. Let's just get, like, a really, like, picturesque view or something. Oh gosh. I'm so sorry, chat. It's perfect on my end. I'm actually impressed. It looks like... Okay, let me go to the F3 for you. I'm still getting 30 FPS. I'm getting 30 FPS. You're not. Okay, one second. There you go. Back to whatever this... Oh my gosh. Interesting. It's flat. It almost looks better flat in some ways. Is it like always flat? Oh, interesting. Well, that's interesting to say the least. Okay, let me check while I wait for my computer and the stream to, like, come back properly. Yeah, manga, didn't get the pack, documentary, French. It's so good. I feel like I wouldn't get much more out of the manga. I think about it. I can't convince myself to get it. The mobile. Not gold, but I always tend to buy at least the first volume. I like the manga. Yeah, I like that. I like doing that. Like, I think it's worth buying the manga. Yeah, just to yeah. I like it as like a collector's item as well. Okay, yeah, rip stream. I think everything's fine. Yeah, okay, and the world is rendering differently again. I do find it interesting. The shaders seem to activate some kind of flat color mode. Wait, is this still a brush? No, I got right. I restarted the stream. Brush, sphere, water, 24, brush or mask, water. So for stuff like this brush should work. Now, forgive me. I've let you see like the glory of all of this, but we have to turn it off for now. Put this back up because we're doing world editing, and unfortunately, having distant horizons enabled is not actually beneficial to that. Anyway, that was incredibly fun. I know I wasted a lot of y'all's time, but, that time is mine to waste when you all log into the stream. Joining a stream is consent to having your time wasted. Exactly. Actually, speaking of wasting time, one second, I gotta open my browser again. I think it's been plenty of time, and I need to do something. That'll take a second, so let me lag the stream. You know, I wonder if opening my browser was, like, worse for the stream than the shaders. Okay, no, it wasn't. The shaders were taking 100% of my GPU. Second. I have to go... No! I don't want to hear myself! Go away! Second. I have to go... Manage rewards. Okay. Are these enabled by default? I think you guys can just, like... Oh! Oh, that's weird. So they cost bits by default. Or I can't change that. Those are bits. Okay. I wonder if I can even see the giant emotes. Not that I want people to spend money. Anyway, there you go. I think I saved what I was meaning to save. to very carefully smooth the ocean around the edges of this cliff because I'm an idiot and didn't do this earlier. So yeah, the steps involved in working on this island is first the step I've already done everywhere, which is destroy the island. Whoa, what's that? Oh, wait a second. Trace mask. Solid. Dang it. I was forgetting. I knew something felt off about this. Yeah, so destroy everything has been completed. And I guess, like, the second step is always, like, deal with the shorelines. Then the actual, like, topology of everything. But yeah, I was supposed to do this off stream and must have gotten distracted with something else. Problem is, I keep fiddling with the oceans because I don't like that they're just drop-offs. So I kept trying to fix that. Like, in some areas, they need to be dropped off just into the ocean, like a baby. A newborn baby. That's what they do at hospitals, right? I've never had kids. I don't know how it works. I just assume that, you know, a newborn baby, they just toss it into the lake or the ocean. I mean, that's what Trogdor taught me. And Trogdor's never wrong. Right. Throw the baby into the bathwater? The only way you can enter a bath is by throwing. Do you just not want the baby to be washed? You cruel man. You cruel, filthy man. This area is still a bit of a drop-off. It dropped off, much like my content. Oh, by the way, speaking of content, my stream will start as early as I can get it set up tomorrow, which will either be at regular time or sooner, or later. Really depends on how poorly my setup goes, because I'm making a cake tomorrow. We'll figure out how that goes. With 3 bathwaters, I can't afford throwing out 3 bathwaters in this economy. What do you think, I'm part of the middle class, which is only 15% of the population, instead of, like 33% of the population, like you would expect from it being divided into 3 segments? Yeah, tomorrow is the closest stream I have to my birthday. My birthday is the 17th, but 15th is good enough. So yeah, I will make a cake, and then when I inevitably realize, wait a second, I'm just sitting here waiting for this to cook and cool, I will probably make Rice Krispies. Isn't the birdies the upper class technically? I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember. We had a discussion about this term recently, and I don't remember. All I remember is that 1984 is really depressing at the end. I remember a lot of things about that book. By the way, oh no. We might have a little bit of book club, but I hit the point where also at the same time my brain is like, do I want to spoil the end of the book for people? You know, book club is an impasse kind of thing. Where the more you like something, the less you want to, like, the more it becomes fight club instead of book club. Oh, when is their birthday? See, Thomas, I knew you'd replace me eventually. I'm so proud of you. No more need for emotional support, Crab. Wait, okay, so when you made that joke, I thought the birthday would be, like, around the same time of year, and thus you would be thinking of it now, but that just... I guess you've hit your limit of the 100 people you can keep track of, and you gotta just filter out random information somehow. Actually, 12 on that. Brush. Or mask. Mask of your own face. I'd wear that. I'd wear that. I'm doing that thing again where I'm starting with a boring task at the beginning of one of these streams and then doing it for the rest of the stream instead of the thing I want to do. I just gotta get these shorelines good, man. So the reason why I'm obsessing over the shorelines... that's still a problem. But the reason I'm obsessing over the shorelines is because if I want to correct them later, the amount of damage I can do to the island by accident in the process is a complete pain to deal with. So, like, if I put plants on the shoreline, there's a high probability that I will accidentally flatten the plants. And I just want to avoid issues like this. And by it's a high probability, I mean off stream I realized I had forgotten, or at the end of the last stream I realized I had forgotten to do something, did it off stream, and then had to repair a bunch of stuff. I mean, I can't blame you, Thomas, too much, because for some reason, and I still don't know why, I thought Will's birthday was on the 8th. And I'm still questioning, like, what is the 8th? Or, I don't... Does anybody else have a birthday on the 8th? I've gotten better at remembering birthdays than I used to be. But I'm still very bad at it. Problem, I think, is... Like, the thing I don't get is, like... Will is somebody that I remembered to put on my birthday calendar. And I still forgot. See, like, what's this? There's like a spot over here I missed. Huh. I'm just gonna assume that's 31st of every month. Because I don't remember what month that is. I'm not sure if you've ever told me. Probably. But I believe there is a part of my brain that up to a certain point when interacting with people, I enact some level of doublethink of both being incredibly curious about information of their life and also then through some logic of privacy forgetting details so that it doesn't feel like I'm like overly documenting people. I can't wait to forget again. Wait, did we talk about this recently? Because that would have been just recently? Or did you manage to, like, stealthily get away with not getting a happy birthday because being reminded of our aging mortality is destroying all of us mentally? I think I'm 28 this year? I think I remember birthdays better than holidays, if it helps. Well, I'm not sure. It's not helping, but it's helping not give me an alibi. It's the opposite of helping, actually. It was, wasn't the birthday cake like 2 or 3 years ago? I don't think that was last year. I was born in 1996, so that adds up to 8, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's 20, no, it's not 27. Oh yeah. I can't remember how years work sometimes. I was born when the world ended. At least that's what that baby box that has news snippets of 9/11 makes me think. I think something like related to the Cold War happened on my birthday, or maybe not my birthday, but my birth year. There was some stuff in the baby box related to the birth year, but all I remember is the 9/11 snippets. We're still in 2020. Yeah, actually. We were in 2020, part 4. Sorry, yeah. It'll always be 1984. Oh my gosh. Okay, 1984 spoilers. If somehow you haven't read the book and you care about these things. I never actually got an answer at the end of the book whether or not it was actually 1984. Because one of the things Winston questions near the beginning of the book is whether or not that detail was correct. And unfortunately, it's not one of the questions he asks when he's allowed to ask some questions near the end of the book. Though, many of the answers he got to questions that he asked were just answers of, "You'll never know." See, this is the exact problem. I thought I smoothed this. And I have to be really, really careful when I smooth this, because if I smoothen it improperly, the entire cliff face gets destroyed. I think that is like a horrifying concept of the book, with the whole, like, the past is constantly replaced. When they insist that, like, the party might last, like, forever, or when they insist it will last forever, I should say. And when characters think about the fact that it could easily last thousands of years, you don't know if it's already been at least, like, decades longer than it is stated to have been. It's 20 every year, not the actual year of the calendar. I've mentioned before, but my parents are always only just rounded to, like, the 10-year mark. I think when I was younger, it was the 5-year mark. So, like, what age would my parents have been when I was younger? Well, whatever the case. You know, something like, it would have been like 40, 45, 50, and then now it's like 50, 60, And then later it'll be 70. And then probably just 70 until they're 90. Ages, once you get to a certain point, start suffering from floating point errors. Four-year-olds are reclassified as 80-year-olds. Honestly, okay, here's how I feel about my current birthday years. Gosh, I should have finished smoothing this when I had a chance. Until I'm 30, and probably for some years once I'm 30. Right now, even just turning 28, I feel like I'm turning 30. What a cruel fate. Like, I guess there's no real difference until I'm 30. I've been 25 for the last few years. But now I'm, like, rounding forward. It's a point of, like, mood, to some extent. If I was feeling better about myself, I would probably still see myself closer to early 20s, I think. For a while there, for the longest time, it felt like I hadn't changed since the early 20s. But now I'm, like, going to be, like, 30 forever. At least we have this cheerful music to undo this horrible conversation I've started. I miss when it rounded down, like, even when I was, like, 26, where I was still thinking I was something like 23 or something, 22. See, that's the thing, I don't feel like it rounds... Uh-oh. You done? Okay. I don't feel like it rounds... Until you get, like, a little older, I don't think it rounds to the 5s. I'm stepping on eggshells because of my mistakes over here. Part of my problem was I tried to make this area a little, like, shallower. So I ended up redoing a bit of the shoreline afterward. I should get rid of some of these spots. These sand barges. Which one was I using? I believe it was this one. Come on. But yeah. I'm almost... I think once I hit 30, I'll probably start rounding it to the 5s. But, I think when you're in your early 20s, you're, like, Whoa! You're basically 22 for a while. Kinda. Why did I redo it the way I did? I have to do all this stupid stuff on stream now before I can continue what I want to be working on. Ah! Okay, I think I'm good to go back to that one. Oh no, I didn't. Oh! Oh! Why am I like this? Honestly, though, if you can manage to keep yourself healthy, which none of us do in our 20s, I think you could stay 22 until you're, like, almost 40. Honestly, okay, compared to people of the past, we're all basically younger than we used to be. We've talked about this a bit on the stream, like the difference things like smoking and sun exposure does to us. Like, it's actually crazy. There's actually... One second. I posted this, yeah, here it is. Let me save this so that I can, put it on stream. Nah, we'll be in 2020 forever, so it's close enough to being that way until you're 40. After all, history is cyclical. And it's getting faster. Browser? Oh, there it is. Holy moly, the save image dialogue took so long to load. You want to learn something cringe real quick? First of all, let me say the joke that I was going to say, or let me show the oh man, my computer is suffering right now. Give me a second. Come on. There we go. There you go. I was gonna stick it up there, but it doesn't work. Yeah. That image. That's all I wanted to post. It's kind of on point in some ways. Oh gosh, it's saving world. Yeah, so here's the cringe I was going to mention is do you want to know why I initially, like, years ago, started being interested in the idea of, like, beard spikes and thinking that they would be cool? But back then I couldn't pull off the look, and thus I've come back to it with, like, further inspiration, and a more mature face to go with it. Yeah, it's exactly the character that I just had on stream. I really just like the aesthetic of his beard spikes. And I had to try. And now I'm slowly becoming successful at it. And now I just need to lose my hairline and it'll all come together. The thing with or that is terrible while I walk. Okay, bot. Your grammar implies... So it is something that could be with you? Or terrible while you walk? Do you not like walking with someone? What's your problem, bot? Oh, let me put it on screen again. Oh gosh, there's too many windows. Here you go. Wait. There. Yeah, there you go. You have a second chance. Look at it. Look at it! So stupid. I really liked Cowboy Bebop. Okay. But yeah, Jet has a very aesthetic. And yeah, so that was my first, like, oh yeah, I'm going to be cringe and take inspiration from an anime character for my visual aesthetic. But I was younger back then and didn't have the face for beard spikes and didn't, like, I had the beard for it. Now, the thing is, I just did the inner spikes. I didn't do the, sideburn spikes. The sideburn spikes are what make it. And, man, I hope I don't ruin them by tomorrow because I am happy with my sideburn spikes. The one that's always, like, misbehaving is behaving well right now. And it looks good. And I'm happy with it. And if it is, like, curly and weird tomorrow, I'm going to be upset with it. You're the only guy to hope for a receding hairline. I'm not hoping for one. I know it's already started. Which is actually kind of interesting because I don't spend that much time outside, so it's definitely just family, I guess. What the heck? There's another of these giant freaking holes. Get smoothed, idiot. Oh, gold posted in the Discord, okay. As the boy grew older, his face grew to look like the kind of old man he imagined in the mountains. Oh, there's a... So the, yeah. The, I'm just going to assume either hairlines were always destined to recede. Now, you know, usually you'd think being out in the sun would be what does it to you. Stress, maybe. I mean, stress could be a factor still to this day. I think we're all stressed in a weirder way than we used to be. But I also just assume it's, like, something to do with, like, plastic. I was having a conversation the other day, actually, about how much I hate, that, like, all of those, like, right-wing conspiracy guys, or like, the, you know, the crazy talk show hosts, would always, like, talk about certain things in their, like, stupid way of talking about it. Because sometimes they would talk about topics that are, like, true, but because they talk about it the way they do, nobody takes the topic seriously. Now, when I say true, it goes back into the other thing I say about the way a lot of this stuff works, where these kinds of people always used an ounce of truth to sell people on lies. Which, hey, there was a bit in 1984 that kind of felt relevant to such a concept. I mean, what? Actually, quite a lot in that book, you could say. So, obviously, they would always spin certain, topics in, like, the weirdest way possible. Like, the classic one for me, of all things, is the stupid, they're putting chemicals water to turn the frogs gay. I think there were, like, tests showing, like, frogs getting kind of weird. I think it was maybe frogs that, what is it, could change, like, from male to female specifically, or vice versa as needed. You know, whatever happened to the dinosaurs, I forget the term, the thing that happened to the dinosaurs in Jurassic Park. Asbestos lead microplastic pipeline is real for receding hairlines. I don't think lead was, I don't think lead influenced hairlines, but, I think for hairlines, at least for men, I think it might do with some issues related to testosterone. Because if it's not balanced right, I'm pretty sure your hairline recedes. if you're not careful. But, yeah, so, like, that stupid story with the frogs being spun as, like, making them gay, when it was just, like, activating, like, a part of, like, I guess their genetic codes. And I think it was, like, something they tested in a lab more than anything, not just... I mean, there might have been, like, chemical spill kind of things. I can't remember the actual details. Because, again, at a certain point, some of this stuff gets corrupted by adding, like, mythos to it over time. And even though the information is just out there, and I could probably just go correct it. But whatever actually was happening... Oh wait, that's just a rock. I thought that was sand. Yeah, whatever it actually was that my brain can't fully remember right now. I think it was one of those tests where they're like, is this stuff safe for people if it can, like, influence your body? And yeah, so it masks, like, what might be, like, a pretty legitimate story about chemicals messing with our chemistry by just, like, ruining it because, like, that subset of men that are, like, obsessed with, like, their testosterone levels and, like, maxing their masculinity, or whatever else. Just that like, weird min-max culture. And then, like, the stories end up being to sort of play on their fear. Rather than on the reality that our hormones are actually getting messed up. And no, it's not like turning men into women, but it is making us miserable. It's like, and it affects men and women. Because, like, I think one of the ones I had seen again recently was, unfortunately, and we've been hearing about stuff like this for years, yeah, I think that's the funny part. I might have said it backwards a moment ago, but I think I've mentioned in the past that you notice how a lot of these influencer guys are, like, balding, or have shaved their heads, and, like, one of the products you can be expected that they sell is, like, testosterone pills. Yeah, they've probably caused that in themselves by selling those pills. So I think that's how that kind of relates to that. Yeah, so it is a little weird. Like, I guess that's the thing. The rage bait is often about, like, losing testosterone, but some of the effects can be increasing it, and, like, lowering certain things, increasing others, getting rid of, like, receptors reacting properly, or, like, your testosterone might be lowering, but there could be, like, chemicals in your body that are being registered as testosterone. I know estrogen is another one, because there was apparently one that they've been researching, and we've been hearing about this for years. Yet another plastic that the body can react to. I think, like, estrogen. I could be wrong, but that might be the same one I was hearing was on receipts. What are you saying about Max? Well, I said something about min-max, so Max is small. I'm insulting your boyfriend. Anyway, to talk about your testosterone levels, first, I have to tell you about parallel universes. Ugh. Okay. Sure. Okay. I'm okay. Oh, whoa. Oh, wait, no, that's not the correct brush. I need, let's see, what brush is it? I need this one. There we go. Where in the reality is where you are a man? Oh, sure it was gold. Ostrogenus? What? Oh wait, well, I've read that wrong, and I thought it was some kind of condition that turns you into an ostrich. Sorry. Anyway, what I'm getting at is the plastics are messing us up. And men are too, like, worried about not being manly enough, and they are ruining the narrative. When the actual story is that we're being poisoned by our plastics, and even our receipts are dangerous for us. Cause, like, yeah, I guess, like, one of the things is, it's just, like, there's probably something that might be causing balding, despite the fact that we're indoors all the time. And, like, I'm not really concerned about balding, but I'm more concerned about, like, the possible, like, that could be, like, a symptom of, like, wait, yeah, why are my testosterone levels messed up? There's a YouTuber I saw recently who actually had a condition he discovered. Like, he was wondering, why can't I grow a beard? And then he found out his testosterone levels were actually unnaturally high. Which usually testosterone would lead you to actually grow a beard rather than, like, I guess for that it's kind of inverse of balding. Thinking about it, I guess maybe my testosterone levels must have been pretty high as a teenager, considering I grew my beard so early. Maybe that was why I was always so mad. His face went bald? Kinda. Well, he could never grow a beard. It was actually, like, weird because, like, I forget what his heritage was, but it's usually expected, like, he would be growing a beard a little, like, more than he would want. Kind of, like, very common to grow a beard. Like, I'm assuming his family all, including the women. No, I'm assuming, yeah. It was weird that he didn't have a beard, and he was worried about cancer because of it, and it was, like, some other condition, and he's still going through all of, like, the processes to figure out exactly what it is. I didn't pay attention as much as I probably should to the video, even though I guess he's not a YouTuber I really watch. I think I've seen him popped up once or twice. But it was this whole ordeal where it just, like, yeah, some issues, like, too much testosterone can actually be signs of other conditions. So, I don't know. It is, in its own way, fascinating and worrying. Honestly, I forget what estrogen does. I know there's, like, some things for people that might be, I guess, taking it for, like, transitions that they have to keep in mind. But, like, I forget if it does anything that's, like, too concerning for men. But I do know having too much of it can be a concern for women. Which is actually, like, the major concern for the fact that, some of these microplastics are being detected by the receptors similar to estrogen, and thus damaging, like, natural regulatory aspects of the body. And especially not great for pregnant women, because, like, one of those things, it's just, like, microplastics are in everything, including your breast milk and everything else. So you can kind of, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's in babies. In the womb. Not great! I hate plastic. It will 100% be the lead of our generation. I don't think plastic is quite the level of lead. Lead has so many problems. But, like, I guess that's, like, the one thing is lead is at that level where it's just, like, not a single thing should ever use lead anymore, even though a couple things do. But, like, on every level, it is not great. Where plastic is, like, so much more broad of a concept that there's, like, a couple that are probably going to be considered safe in the long run. And certain applications where it's ideal to use plastic and the detriment is low enough. Like, the thing with plastic, though, the main thing is dosage. Where lead, you can be lead poisoned by a very lower dosage and, like... yeah, it's just the fact that it's in the environment just in general is, like, one of the major problems with it. Plastic can stick around in your bodies for so long, some of these microplastics and forever chemicals. Apparently I didn't smooth this side. Yeah, whatever, that just needs to be fully smooth. Oh, you know what? We're done smoothing. Well, yeah, I guess that could be a problem for men. Though, I guess women that don't want... I guess... it's bad enough, sometimes. Men and women may enjoy the shape and appeal of the fleshy orbs alike. But the women with them oftentimes do not. Unless they do. In that case... yeah. Though actually, I'm not sure if it makes them worse. It might just make them happen. I forget if there's a... I swear there might be a different chemical for actually, like... regulating... like, not the appearance, but the actual growth, but... I don't know! You think I know the anatomy of women? That requires seeing one! No, it doesn't. It requires textbooks. And the internet? And or the internet. Ignore the fact that there was more ore under the ore that I just dealt with. You know what? Maybe I should just do the one repeat, just because it's not going to have as much damage. Oh. Interesting. Well, I'm assuming the level of things like estrogen and testosterone in the body is somewhat random. Or genetic, or whatever. And so the size would probably be a mixture of the two. Something. That old idea of the hormones in the food being detrimental as well. Which is probably also true! I don't know. Depends if the hormones were, like, chicken specific. Because I always remember it was always talked about, like, in the chicken. And I'm not even sure if it was even, like, entirely accurate. Because, I mean, if it ever was to any extent accurate. Because, like, I'm not sure if the chickens were larger because of hormones or just breeding. Or maybe it's a mixture of both. What have we done to chickens? They used to be so much smaller. Holy moly. I know that's just kind of what humans do. We make everything, like, more bountiful. But holy moly, the size difference in chickens. We're turning them back into raptors. Also, part of why this topic became a topic is literally just, like, yesterday, I was having a conversation about plastics. So, it's very much on the mind. Like, one of the things that I don't like is, and this is probably kind of the same in a lot of other places from what I've read online, depending on the age of your home. See, the problem is, all the homes had lead pipes, and so everybody kind of scrambled to replace them with newer pipes. And unfortunately, it was also kind of around the point where economically things started to get kind of worse. And so the lead pipes started getting replaced with the PVC pipes because they were both cheaper and they you know, the plastic seemed great. But so this is something that's definitely very common in the United States. Oh, give me a second, gotta stretch. But I know it also, excuse me. Spread around the globe. And yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about something called polyvinyl chloride, where the other option is chlorinated polyvinyl chloride. How do you have chlorine, chloride or chlorine or whatever, basically listed twice? Now, chloride and chlorine and all those kinds of things, it is interesting because salt is like a stable, like, thing that has, you know, sodium chloride. And so, obviously there is a level where this chemical isn't the scary one. The one that I don't like in PVC, and it's just like, yeah, how did like we sell people on this over the years without people freaking out? Of like, was nobody like weirded out that our water pipes are polyvinyl? I don't think anything vinyl related should be near my drinking water. And I guess that's the thing. It's like which words listed are the ones that you're scared of? And I guess the thing for me with chlorine, and I hate, like, chlorine's like in the water and everything, like chlorinated water is such a common thing. Now I'm on well water, so mine's actually not chlorinated, it's filtered through a different method. Though that does also mean my water doesn't have fluoride in it, which is, you know, for as much as I fuss about chlorine, I'm also not somebody freaked out by fluoride as much. And I guess that just comes down to thoughts about the, individual chemicals and their toxicity and exposure to them and, you know, maybe, you know, a little too much. You know, you gotta get that balance of, like, alkaline to acidic. Yeah, it's still very sandy. But yeah. But no, yeah, it's the polyvinyl part of PVC that I'm like, why? Why are we doing this to our water supply? Spiky. We were talking about problems with, like, hormones, and we're mostly talking about plastic. Stuff related to various reports related to the, like, forever chemicals in plastic that can get into the body, and the I don't know, existential threat? Sure. Yeah. Sure. What was this one again? Oh, this is the one that gets rid of water. Okay. Brush or mask. Blue wool. Ah, yes. the chat room famously known for having a minimum of 2 gay men in it at all times. A guy that gets, like, squirmy about the mention of kissing, and the man that everybody jokes is afraid of women talking about boobs. Mm-hmm. It's normal here today. Okay. This is like a really weird topic I could actually bring up about it. I have seen people online, and I know it's the internet. How can you actually trust anything there? I've seen people claim that sexually they are gay. Not bisexual, but pretty much just gay. But, like, the one exception is seemingly breasts. And I've always, like, since learning such things are seemingly a thing. Because I guess the topic is usually that it's, like, the appeal can surpass sexuality. And, like, I don't know if it's just the idea that, like, some people might argue that everybody's a little bisexual. Even if the only way that is achieved is through some level of narcissism or something. It is always one of those odd ones to me. Woman? That's one way to say it. And I guess the oddity here is I'm assuming the two of you don't fall into that crowd and are essentially like it sounds weird to say pure gay? That doesn't sound like that flows off the tongue at all. Polyvinyl sexual. Oh no! They're putting polyvinyl in the water to make everyone I know the word, I can't pronounce it, I'm sorry. %, actually. See? No, it can't be pure gay straight from the tap because that would be straight. Also, like, pure gay, just like... It sounds like a weird... My brain wants to say, like, Japanese comedy name, and I don't know why Japanese specifically. And it might be just osmosis of some other joke that I can't remember off the top of my head. See, this is why it feels like oddly uncomfortable to use the term, like, any sort of term of, like, entirely gay without just saying it very, like, mechanically and, like, entirely gay. Because I know, like, people talk about this stuff on a spectrum level. But acknowledging, like, someone being fully on one part of the spectrum, it seems normal until you try to give it a term, and thus it no longer, maybe it just doesn't have the inclusivity. Is like what's gone wrong here? I don't know. Anyway. Let's see. I need this one, I think? No, it was the other one. Dang it. No, yeah. It's the one with random in the name. But yes, this is a very silly topic. Wait, actually, isn't there, like, a term vaguely related to that? Maybe not specifically that, but there, I know for sure there's the term for essentially, like, you're sexually attracted specifically to, like, people that you get to know first. That might be the one? Here, let me look that one up. There's things for this! Now, granted, I guess, would that be, let's see. Demisexual always sounded, like, really, like, weird as a term. It does not experience primary sexual attraction. The temperature is based on immediate, Wait, no, it cuts off too early. Yeah, it looking it up, the snippet only took the part of the page up to the point where it finished describing primary sexual attraction and didn't get to type of attraction occurs after developing an emotional bond. There. Which I still, funny enough, want to argue wouldn't say yes to this face. Bot says no. Ah! Do not the Hamas. Let's see. Was it this brush I need for what I need? Sort of. But, yeah, like, the funny thing I have about demisexual, is some form of it. Now, I guess so the thing that makes it specifically different is partially just the fact that apparently you're not, like, I guess it just makes you unable to really piece together that initial attraction. I just assume it's partially just people that are, like, really emotionally defensive is to the point where you end up like that, which is understandable. But, like, it just feels to me like somebody who is, like, a bit extra emotionally defensive, who just practices, like, what I'd consider kind of natural, healthy attraction. Where it's like, yeah, I guess for me, I can feel sexual attraction for plenty of people. Oh wait, I know what I want to do here. Okay, I do need to dig this out though. What's the best way for me to dig this out then? Sorta? I guess this works. I don't know why it's not getting that one pillar, but that's probably just a flaw of how I designed the brush. I can, yeah, I mean, I guess where, like, I guess I don't fit the sort of concept of demisexual is I can feel sexual attraction for people, that I haven't gotten to know, but it's not like I'm going to act on those feelings, or want to engage on it until I know them, because, like, for me, there's, like, a massive amount of value involved in getting to know the person, because, like, I guess for me, I don't think I could, like, At least when it comes to, like, sex, I couldn't trust, like, a one-night stand. Could have just used a torch. I think this might have been faster than setting up the torch method in the end. But yes, I could have used a torch. I still need to actually just dig this out. Curves inward at the bottom. Oh yeah, sorry, Will. Minecraft almost always becomes bizarre, like, political, relationship, like, socio-economic topics, whatever it might be. Minecraft is a hilarious, like, hot mess of a stream. And that's part of why I like doing it. Like, so when you say it curves inward, you mean like, wait, let me actually see. Let me look at some pictures of waterfalls, because I actually, so, okay, sphere stone. So here, oh, it's so small. One second. I was actually planning on doing something here. I just need to get it to a point where I can do it. Where is it? I have a specific brush for this. Oh no, do I not? Oh wait, no, I don't have a specific brush for this. I remember what this was. Brush. Dilate. Like 4, I guess. Or wait, does this not work like I thought it did? I guess I have to build it up a little bit. Oh, no, yeah, this works. So I was going to do something like this. But I might... Yeah, I think it'll be fine. But I do want to, like, dig this out a little. There's always caves behind waterfalls. Yeah. I could hide a cave behind this, though now Will be aware of it. Is there bedrock, right? Oh, no, that's cold. Hello. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, I do need to finish everything that I still need the ground to be sand for. So... Oh, wait, careful. Yeah. The... I have an idea that might save me a little bit of a headache, but I can't see if it's working. Why did you choose sand? It lets me... Okay, so... where can I demonstrate? Give me a second. Is there a good spot to demonstrate? I mean, okay, I could just undo it real quick. But I guess I can just demonstrate here. If I smooth this a few times, it begins to do stuff like this. Sand makes it clear where I have and have not worked. I was actually thinking of using concrete powder if it wasn't for the oceans. But sand is fine. But yeah, overhangs like that start to form. Where it starts getting oogly. And so sand adds gravity. So that it doesn't have any holes like that. And then any place like this where I want to do an overhang, I just do in post. I could have done colored sand. Is there only... One second. Is there still only... Yeah, there's only red sand. I could have, but... Problem is the coastlines are already sand, so I'm just like, whatever. Yeah, that's the other reason I chose that. Okay, so... Brush... Fierce sand 32. This is weird and risky. Mask. Minecraft ore. Oh, that's why I haven't gotten rid of the ores. There's not a specific just ore tag. And there's like a billion ores now because of the deep slate. Okay. Put that back to what that was. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm just working on the lake right now. This part's gonna be difficult. This part's gonna be a pain. It would be best to just left the sand under the waterfall be sand for a while. Yeah, like, so the painting process is convert everything to sand, convert it back to stone, and then if it needs sand, convert it back to sand. Unfortunately over here I'm gonna have to convert this all back to sand. Though, under the waterfall, I might just do gravel. Maybe a mix of sand and gravel. So this part of the mountain is going to be a pain, and I shouldn't have converted it when I did. Granted, it only takes like a minute or two to convert it back, but I just wanted to experiment on that previous stream where I converted this. There's still just ore everywhere. I regret adding the ores to the original version of this map so bad. Sand will help document everywhere I need to convert into a river. Yeah, like I already started using diorite in some parts of the map. One second. I know exactly how I can demonstrate this. Give me a second. Locate on disk. So you missed the part of the stream. You missed the part of the stream where I destroyed the stream. I'm not enabling it again because of, what it did to the stream. But, I have white cliffs using diorite in one area. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty! Off stream, I'm definitely gonna fly around with shaders. Oh my gosh. Yeah, get rid of that. I don't care how washed out the colors might be. It's so pretty. I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying my tax. Note, this is a joke reference. Do not come after me, IRS. I will pay my taxes. I just don't have any money. Never mess with the IRS. Not even the Joker messes with the IRS. What did the bot last say? The bot's just been kind of, I don't know, divisive today? Wait, why is there blood? What do you mean there's blood? Huh? Wait, what? Where's blood? I don't... Huh? What do you mean there's blood? Oh, you mean over here? I thought you meant in the screenshot or something. Yeah, these. These are city lines. Well, that's... Okay, the city lines reveal something that I hadn't mentioned to Will, which is that the island is off by 1 block. This was a, I made a mistake while copying and pasting the island. I didn't realize anywhere made it, like, visibly obvious. Flying in creative mode is freaking slow with an island this big. I have to go into spectator every few minutes. Okay. You can only do that in spectator mode, from what I can tell. I accidentally scroll wheeled. Well, I didn't accidentally. I was like, my brain's like, well, I'm flying. Let me try scroll wheeling like I do in spectator mode. Wait, no, that just does that. Oh, wait, that's... actually need to get rid of that for now. No water. Get on, get. Get on, get. Bad liquid. Only polluted water is allowed. It's interesting that there's still some grass under here. Like, it managed to survive. I tried giving speed effect, but that didn't seem to work. Like, effect, give me... Speed? Infinite. Like, I don't know, 20 true. Wow, I'm so much faster. It's like, if it's faster, it's... I think it's only that the field of view makes a difference, because clearly when I'm running, I'm much faster. Effect, give me night vision infinite. 1. Yeah, so, I don't know. I mean, there might be something that I'm missing that you have to do to make it actually work, but it doesn't seem so. Let me just smooth this out, and then I'll start figuring out how to actually make the rivers make sense. I mean, the rivers will probably never make sense, but we can make them at least work? Sorta? So long as they're only traveling downhill. Superior. I've heard all the arguments in the past. None of them will ever dissuade me. I've been on Reddit long enough for that one anime clip to be linked over and over again. I know the arguments. I don't even know what that clip is from. Really freaking weird. Some, like, dude that's, like, asked which is better, and he goes on some bizarre rant about evolution. Which is, like, it's got this, like misguided idea that, breasts wouldn't have developed earlier into the whole process. If my grandma had wheels, she would have been a bike! No, only their grandma. Duh. Reading comprehension. Depends on the amount of wheels. Now, are we sure your grandmother would be a bike? How many wheels? 3? That's a tricycle, idiot. Dear goodness. Sometimes I worry that, like, we all understand the prevalence of just yelling idiot on the internet is said in love these days, right? Like, a loving sarcasm, an understanding that yonder chat member isn't actually an idiot. Oh wait, that doesn't work. It's all sand! Sorry, I was dancing. I'm sorry, Dale. The Hamas has overtaken. You know, I linked All Hail Dale somewhere once. The stupid subreddit I made for Dale posting in. But I'm not 100% sure. I haven't been checking it, and I don't know if being the moderator of the subreddit, if I would be told. Whether people are posting. Why do we not have a crab jam emote? Did I not add the dancing crabs? Am I stupid? I guess I didn't. I think I have a slot for it now. I think the thing is I keep forgetting to keep track of how many emotes Twitch started giving us. Just, we don't earn them anymore. Twitch just gives you more eventually, it feels like. Oh, okay. Yeah, the right, I think that right, that, oh gosh, the last thing I posted would have been last year's April Fool's joke. Because not like this year I did it again on the Discord, but so right. I was posting Dale's where I post Hamas's, and I was posting Hamas's where I post Dale's. Rip. I was the only one who ever posted Dale's. And perhaps that's always how it should have been. Even though it's technically a joke I stole from somebody else. I mean, what? I don't even know if, like... I say it's like something from somebody else, but... Like, it's just, they had a couple emotes, and then I made like 90% of all things ever posted. For other, like, Dale-related fan art. And then eventually I kind of stopped. Oops. Always have been. I have no original thoughts. Head empty. Hello, I am working on the lake. Why are there holes to oblivion? Well, I say the lake, but the mountain lake. How high should the water be? I'm tempted to say the water should be about this high. I think that'll probably be good. So long as there's no, like, sand barges, I think it's tall enough. I could go one higher if I have to, but I think that's good for the waterfall. Oops. I have to remember there's a cave here that I need to do. Isn't it great? I do all this work, and then I undo all this work over and over again. Forever. Okay. Do I put the water in now? I think I put the water in now. Does this still... Yeah, this still does what it's supposed to. Let's go! Yeehaw! A little slower than I would like, but it's doing the job. Maybe if I, like, yeah, if I, like, go back and forth a bit, I think it'd be faster, because I have to wait for the water to update. So I'm just sitting here waiting. It's a bit slower. Because what I'm doing is I'm replacing water with water, which includes the water, the flowing water gets replaced with standing water. So it means the edges of the water always get filled in. Yeah, I'm squaring it. It's mine. Wait, no, that's cubed. It's Terraria. I'm still not 100% sure what to do with the rivers. I don't know how I did them originally, but they seem like they're gonna be a pain. Hi guys! Today, I put Terraria in Minecraft! I think I just, like, lost several years of my life doing YouTuber voice. Part of my soul is gone. I hated that! Good. As it should be. Aggressive state. I think we entered the 2-second hate. Like, since indicator popped up above. Oh my gosh. That's so good. Oh, okay. I guess that's fine. Sort of. A little weird. It's kind of working, but it's kind of wonky. Okay, that's a little higher than that should be at the end. I'm gonna have to set this brush back to... I need to set it back to this one, I think. To second? Yeah. I mean, did you not see what it did to the chat? Oh. Oh, don't you where do Skyrim's water sources start me? Oh gosh, this is weird. Oh, it's always gonna, like, come out weird and square, isn't it? Not how Minecraft water works. What do you mean, why does it come out here? It's a spring. It's a natural spring. It's just what water does sometimes. We don't have glacial melt. Why does... Wait, huh? You are world building? Wait, what? I don't understand. My brain... I think I'm dying. Oh! That's fine. Oh gosh, okay, I need to make the sphere for this. Sphere, water, like, I don't know. 8. No, natural selection is like the fact that I'm still painfully lonely and nearly 30. Can I, like... No, I can't click water. How disappointing. Oh, okay. So you were just asking... Okay, well, you got your answer aggressively and, like, hatefully from me. Unnecessarily so at that. It's just a spring water. Have you tried being younger? Yes, I have a little, tent, of blankets above my bed right now. So I have tried being younger, and it's not working. I actually honestly do not know what the best way of doing this is. This might be fine. I mean, it looks okay. Bouncy? Huh? I think such a question answers your question. I think you're already bouncy? Bouncy? Are you attempting to become drunk? Oh, I understand now. No, it's polluted. With microplastics. As we established earlier. It'll just make you infertile, that's all. Whatever, I think that's, you know, that's okay. I think I know what I need with this. How does this work again? It's... water 8 1. Ah! Kinda worked. Oops, that's not the one I wanted. Can I undo that? No, I can't. Hey, water music! Just what I needed! Inflammable means flammable? What a country! The blue gel is in fact the bouncy one in Portal. Boing! Will. Nuh-uh! 1 point for me. Don't like that. It was better when it was just like a small spring there. -2? Is that -2 for you or me? No, you can't do this to me! I can't lose those points! I think this one's fine, just kind of being a little smaller, but let's thicken it up a little bit. You know how much I've done for this company? You can't do this to me! No. No! I think I was actually gonna have one like come out from like here. And then I was gonna have maybe another one just kind of start there, but I kind of hate that. I feel like I feel a need to like hide where this water starts, but I think it's fine. Well, it's possible. Her catchphrase. Recently, I think Gooseworks has been getting over the fear and pain of being well known and popular on the internet to this extent. And Gooseworks has gone back to posting their usual unhinged things to Twitter. And I guess wherever. I don't know if they post elsewhere. Ew, what happened here? Oops. Oh no. Should build a wall. And people, I've seen people like reacting to some of it, like elsewhere, and it's like, oh no. You didn't know the signed up, the deranged content creator you signed up for. Given enough years, this will eventually connect over here, but not now. I could actually... Yeah, let's trim that a little bit. Hi, Kane! I'm gonna kill you! Me doing manual work on this map? Oh my gosh, I was just talking about, oh no, I got blown up by a creeper. Oh no. So, I was just talking to Gold about, like, the oddity of Twitter and how it operates. Where... It's got, like, the, Oh, wow. Okay, this just kinda... Don't do that. I think that will fix that. So, there was something about, like, I guess they're not gonna, do anything about, like, not safe for work stuff anymore or whatever. Which you'd think the artists on the site, considering at this point, I mean, I assume some artists just kind of exist on the site, sort of normally. But I'm assuming, like, is it, like, largely just not safe for work artists I'd assume would be left? I guess, see, that my assumption is based on the fact that the majority of artists that make money are the ones that are going to stay, and then, like, a part of my brain is, like, the majority of artists that make money are not safe for work artists. So, a series of weird assumptions. Oh. But anyway, so you'd think there's some level of, like, rejoicing in the streets. But then this likes thing happens, and I'm like, wait a second. Oh no. The only thing I remember from, like, using things like DeviantArt and whatnot back in the day is that, like, the best way to find art from, like, people that, like, you're like, okay, I like this person, and thus I'm assuming I would like the art that they like. So you would go through something like their likes. It was oftentimes, and I think this is a very well-known thing, that it was oftentimes more effective than using, like, the algorithm-based search. Yeah, I mean, I guess a lot of people are still very stubbornly just sticking to the site. But either way, I guess what I'm talking about, the not safe for work being unbanned was the only reason, like, not safe for work artists came up in the part of the topic. But artists in general, see, this is the thing, no matter if you're safe for work or not safe for work, artists in general, like, having the likes removed is, like, I don't know, kind of awful? Generally considered awful anyway? Yeah, okay, so you're very familiar with it then. it is kind of funny that it was presented as something done for quote-unquote security reasons. Now, the funny part is, I'm pretty sure by security reasons, Elon probably means, there's like one of two things that happened. Either it is related to the not safe for work stuff, and they just don't want people being able to see all of the, they don't want people seeing all the now, like, unhinged levels of, like, not safe for work stuff being liked. Or Elon got upset because somebody called him out for liking something terrible, and as per everything on the site, it's only ever really changed if it benefits Elon himself. So I don't know. It's the latter. It's gotta be the latter. When is it, like, not the latter is the horrible part, right? Like, I don't know. Now, the funny part is, the not safe for work thing, I'm pretty certain was probably only, like, done specifically because now they don't have a responsibility to get rid of all the bots that have apparently still been plaguing the site. Remember when he said he was going to get rid of all the bots, and then it got worse? Beautiful. I'm glad I haven't used Twitter in like a year or more now. Whoa. Maybe he doesn't want people seeing the unhinged porn that he's liking, now that he can get away with it. I mean, what? Nah, it's just politics. I don't know if the guy has, with all the drugs, does the guy have a sex drive left? I know he has a lot of kids, but after reading 1984, we all know that a sex drive isn't required to have kids. No, that would be the other part of this topic. Uh-oh. Where's my biome brush? I need to set this to a biome that doesn't freeze! Did I have a brush for biome set? Oh no! You know I have to have one somewhere, right? I need to take a BRB, by the way. I think brush... Wait, what would it be? Like, would I want to use this one? Brush, biome... Ah, my nose is itchy. I'm just gonna set it back to ocean for now, I guess. I think I was you can see that the biome here is a different color. I must have been experimenting. I think I broke the bot by starting it late. I think it's like offset by however much time at least. Let me just get this river moved forward a bit more. I wish water in Minecraft didn't, like, angle like this sometimes.
Are you an angle? I can be your angle or your decibel.
Whatever. Still freezing. Oh no. Oh yeah, we're gonna go get some creamed corn. It has been 2.5 years. Wow. It has been 50 years. After all, the past can't be erased, can it? It can't be changed. Or can it? Okay, this version of the brush does seem to make it take a little longer to do, but I think it's fine. Okay, we have learned, however, the water level probably needs to be a little higher. At least by two? Yes, but it would also provide many jobs. Think of the economy. Or not the economy, but the party. What were we talking about? They sleep if he be a red Dale that won't heal? But please fly, and don't be me. Oh my. Actively launching a rocket straight into the ground. The rocket's supposed to land. The rocket's supposed to land, though. I was thinking, actually, if Google were to be the one hosting something like Internet Archive, it would definitely Ministry of Truth it. Like 100%. Honestly, that is something I've been concerned about, is how exactly the data on that is stored and whether or not there could be some concern of if any web pages have ever been modified. Like, that's gotta be something they have to be very careful about, because that would, like, discredit the entire site. It's like Wiki is also kind of held together by the fact that it has its entire, like, edit log history. Oops. And remember, the party is forever. Oh gosh, sorry. Again, having just finished 1984 last night, a lot of the dark stuff is definitely on the mind. Or I should say the darkest stuff, because the whole book is a bit of a nightmare, ain't it? You know, the party. The only party. There's no other party. There's no other political identity. Do it for her! Wait, is this too high? No, it just looks weird. No. Not the Soviet Party. Oceania's never been at war with Eurasia. It's always been at war with East Asia. Didn't you know? Sorry, isn't it Oceania? It gets a bit wide right here, and I might want to fix that. I'm just trying to fill it in and see what needs done. I can always modify it afterward. Much like history. I might want to set this back to a sphere brush. Now that I'm not really doing the waterfalls. Oops. Ah, crud. The waterfalls are still too close, though. Having an election on July 4th? Alright, holidays. Oh, wait. Ah, crud. Gosh. Oh, yeah, there it is. Bing. Bing, bang. Let me just get stoned real quick. Making up your sources is wrong. That's why I always get my sources from dreams. I do need to take that BRB. 1 second. Dance. Ah! Wrong one! Oh, it's warm in here, dude. It's actually so warm in here. Oh, it's actually... Okay, I'm sorry, chat. You're just gonna have to put up with this for the rest of the stream. It's too much. It is... Oh my gosh, no wonder I'm, like, dying. Oh, that is loud. Oh, that... I think that is loud. Oh, no, that's loud, isn't it? Ring Fit stream when? If I were to get a hold of Ring Fit and, like, you know, the whole thing, I don't know if I would stream it, but I would definitely play it. Just, okay. I don't know if this is unbearable, but you're gonna have to just put this up with this for like half an hour. I did not pre-cool my room before the stream. It's ruined. I'm sorry. Oh, crud, I didn't need that to go into the ocean. Yeah, but I guess it bothers me that it, like, is a thing, so I don't know. I know some people hate it. Like, I've been, seeing more comments recently on, like, other, like, I think I followed, like, the Twitch subreddit or something at some point. And there's definitely a subset of people on some of these, different communities that are like, why can I not find any, like, decent quality streams anymore? Everybody has, like, horrible mic quality and just, like, a lot of complaints like that. And so it just reminds me that, like, there was, funny enough, years ago, somebody came into my stream and commented, finally, somebody with a decent microphone. Which is ironic and funny because my microphone is not very good and I would replace it if I could. Yeah, I definitely have to thin this, on this side I need to thin it a bit. This river was always one of the weirder ones just because it doesn't make any logical sense. I mean, it makes maybe some logical sense, just not, like, notable logical sense. Yeah, whatever. This is just my headset. What are you talking about? Yeah, part of it too is like a lot of people have like really bad internet. And so sometimes I think just playing with somebody online who's got like good enough internet to do the proper microphone quality is a bit, like, for some people it's also they're like doing it through their phone. Oh, don't worry, I'm always tired and rambly. That's... Heck happened here? Oh no, I did the thing. Oh! Just fill it in. Nobody needs to know. This is what I'm talking about the sand. And the amount of damage doing smoothing after the fact can cause. Quality microphones I use lately, and it makes me sort of covet one. Not enough to buy one yet, though. Yeah, for me, the weird thing is, after streaming all these years with, like, a standing mic like this, I actually want to go back to headset microphones, especially now that they're as good as they are. Oh, this doesn't come out the way I thought it did. Whoops! Oh, crud. Get rid of some of that. Oh wait, I didn't finish the overhang. What am I doing? Ah! No water. We gotta do the overhang first. Oh, you know what? Is this set to a smoothness of Yeah, it's set to 4. One of my problems with having the fan or the air conditioner running is it's so loud on my end, even if it's not that bad for you guys. It's so incredibly loud on my end, I feel like I can hardly hear myself think. Like, I hate this air conditioner. It is like the loudest it is the loudest window air conditioner I think I've ever had. And I kind of miss the one I had in my old room that's still in there because it's so much quieter. Like, this is... I feel like I can barely sleep if I ever have to have this thing on, while that one is... I will literally sleep next to it because it is a comfortable hum. I went a little far here. Ah! What was that for? Okay, I have no idea. Just email, I guess. I mean, I probably should have been using this dilate feature more, but I guess it is better for, like, this micro stuff compared to what I was doing earlier. It's a little weird looking, but I think it's fine. Would you rather think or breathe? What? Like, are you insinuating if I can think but not breathe, like I'm essentially constantly in a state of like suffocation? It's good to switch off between the two. I don't want to think about breathing. Like, I feel like this is like a monkey paw question. Like, what exactly am I... Like, would I be thinking, but, like, in a constant state of suffocation? Is that specific? I mean, I think I would get used to it. If I was, like, I guess suffocating... Like, I feel like pain is one of those things you do just kind of get used to. Torture is something you can kind of become numb to unless they find new ways. So, like, I would prefer, actually, weirdly enough, if I didn't have to breathe. It would be more convenient in a weird kind of way. And I suppose I can't help but agree with the sentiment, I think, therefore I am? If I'm breathing but not thinking, I'm not really there, am I? I'm not me. think I could deal with like some torturous like sensation of suffocation for a bit to get to maintain my existence. This has gone horribly wrong. I thought I had the shape of this decent, but apparently not. Okay, I need to get rid of all this water. I just gotta redo some of the waterfall. Breathing constant. Oh no. See, in the book that I've been reading, 1984, part of what they messed with you is kind of taking away your thought. Essentially trying not to let you exist as a person. My gosh, though, before you get to, like, the stuff at the very end, the book, in the book that you end up, like, going through for a bit there, oh my gosh. Like, there's a part of me that assumes the book inside the book is, like, Orwell kind of just presenting, the rest of his lore Bible that he made for the novel. Because I guess maybe he couldn't have, like, put it in anywhere else. There wasn't, like, enough, I guess you could say, space left in the story to just do it. To just, express it, like, in novelization form instead of just bluntness. So a book within a book kind of ended up comically working to its extent. But it is funny to me that it is exactly as dry as I had originally thought 1984 as a whole was going to be. So there is an interesting detail about that that's like, oh man. I still don't know what to think even after all of that. Okay, I think my room has returned to some level of normalcy. The one upside is the air conditioner does work decently fast. I don't think this air conditioner was meant to be put in a bedroom. I think it's like maybe more living room scale. In terms of like, it cools very fast, but it's incredibly loud. This waterfall's giving me difficulties. An odd thing I can say is it was an interesting surprise to me in the book. Maybe not a surprise, but it was interesting to me just in general that Winston was actually as strong-willed of a person as he actually was. Because you get, like, some feeling with things like this where you get some, like, I guess you generally kind of believe the main character isn't exactly going to be presented like he's special. And in a lot of ways, he wasn't. But he was strong-willed, which was like, oh. So he did have something going for him. I mean, what? I mean, originally when we moved here, I think we converted this kind of more into a dining room. I'm not sure why, because I was living under the steps at the time and maybe should have gotten a bedroom. Why am I Harry Potter? What? Huh? I have a scar on my forehead, sort of. I was living under the steps for a bit. Yeah, that's about it, actually. You were invented by a horrible lady. Oh my gosh. It has definitely been interesting to watch somebody destroy their legacy in such an unnecessary way. You know what? This doesn't, like, the river doesn't conclude very well. Like, I guess, like, what I mean by that is, like, half the time when I hear about some of this stuff, it doesn't even feel like there's very much of a hill being died upon. I mean, yes, it is, like, certain very distinct political beliefs and whatnot, but, like, I guess my feeling is, like, how dedicated to these feelings is it really? Like, I don't know. Maybe she was always like this, but I guess... I don't know. It's just very weird. And again, I haven't really paid that much attention to the sort of long-term legacy of it. So it's like, I'm not sure if it's closer to a Notch situation, where... sort of what went wrong with him was, from what I could tell, somebody being sort of taken for a ride by the grifters and the rage bait and all that, or what. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, shellfish. How shellfish of you! I'm not okay. Wait, why are you here? Jokes! Funny jokes! I think the thing that's funny about the sort of ruining of the legacy is, like, half this topic for me isn't even, like, the political stuff. Half this topic is also just the way she talks about her novels now that they're, like, out and done or whatever. I don't know. Maybe there's still more coming out that I forgot about. Oh, this still works. Cool. Of course it does. I've been using it. It's like you don't have to say these things about your lore. Nobody's making you add all of this horrible, stupid lore. And I think it's weird for me specifically because you all, I guess, are probably at least partially aware that I am somebody that loves to dig into lore that I've made and just kind of like keep working on it over the years. But I don't think I've ever had something on the level of stupid like some of this stuff. And definitely not so like after the fact, I guess. I mean, I guess that's the thing. If I ever were to like get my ideas to the level where I made like a book out of it, it would actually be less stupid by the time it gets to be a book. Like I would the whole point is to sort of take care of making sure it's all very solid and interconnected. That's what editors are for? I mean, yeah, I guess sometimes, yeah. No, other times editors are for... See, the problem is, I actually have... Sometimes, especially, like, this has been my feeling recently in, like, the anime industry, or I guess manga specifically, before it becomes anime. The editors... in that case are oftentimes for ruining your series to make more money. Admittedly, sometimes there feels like there's little respect for the interconnected, like, quality of your lore. Or, like, the details, so long as it's cool. Like, I don't know, it just feels like several series I like. Editors... Like, I don't know, like, even One Piece, I've found for, like, everything that has been stated that makes it sound like the editors have benefited the series, there's always, like, another thing that they seem to have insisted on for, like, drama or whatever, that's like, oh. Like, I think that the thing that actually comes to mind is thinking about some of the stuff that's, like, I guess the amount of writing it feels like has gone towards trying to make sense of why, like, Shanks, for instance. Really early into the series, like chapter 1 or 2, he loses his arm. That's, like, one of those motivators that the editors apparently suggested to, I guess, give more, like, motivation for Luffy or whatever as like, a writing thing. And it is, like, iconic and very dramatic. But, as the series goes on, people question to a higher and higher extent, okay, but this character is, like, way too powerful in the lore to have just, like, lost his arm like that. Like, there's no reason. Like, even the idea of, like, doing it on purpose to motivate Luffy, just, it's hard to justify. And it's just like, So it was suggested by an editor, and it is taking a lot of effort in some ways to justify that it makes sense in the grand scheme of the story. I don't know, I just find that kind of stuff kind of funny. Or even like a series where it works pretty well, the meddling of editors can oftentimes give or take the industry, like, or the kind of series being worked on, can sometimes actually weirdly be detrimental. Sure. Why not? We'll go with that. Of course, you always get me ranting about One Punch Man, where I feel like a conspiracy theorist when I talk about it, because they won't be honest with what's going on with the series. They won't be honest on who's writing, or like if editors are now like involved. Because, like, the one thing I note is that Murata, when we hit the point where, like, the changes for that series started getting bad, it was also weirdly around the time Murata started doing bi-weekly style releases, where previously he was kind of able to just release whenever. And usually bi-weekly means you have somebody managing you in the, like, manga industry. Like, you have deadlines that are not your own. So it's like, could we blame editors? I'm working on it! Sorry, this took some, like, reworking before I could, like, fill it out. So I might do this. Oh, I keep forgetting that moves water as well. Ah. Oh gosh. Get. Okay, rivers are proving themselves. Now, this is like the only one like this I have to do. But rivers are proving themselves a bit of a pain. I need to work on my methods for, like, doing them. If I ever want to do more projects like this. I mean, I understand. I'm not, like, the happiest with my work either. If anybody understands how water works, it's the Dutch. I just hate, like, the way water works in Minecraft makes this, like, really hard to make decent. Like, you don't realize how bad the water mechanics in Minecraft actually are until you try to make a decent river, and then you finally understand why the developers never make proper rivers. Even though they probably could, one way or another. Oh no, oh no, oh no, it was so good shaped, and then I got greedy. Just plop a windmill down and soon you will arrive to fix the problem. Is this Final Fantasy VI? Quest 64? Why did I think... Wait, I guess N64 games could sound similar. Wait, really? Am I crazy, or does this sound like a SNES game rather than a N64 game? I know, like, the way, like, samples and stuff work is, like, a little weird, but... Now, arguably, rivers only really get wider if the... Like, I think it depends heavily on the actual mechanics of the river. Like, one of the weird things is the various rivers around the Maryland-ish area, or I guess the East Coast. One of the largest rivers that feeds into the bay actually has a much lower water volume than the main river that feeds into the bay, because of, like, a difference of depth. Delta P. This kills the crab. Okay, whatever. It's good enough. Maybe I should try doing flatter rivers, to be honest. With only like a couple little waterfalls. Sand or stone? Sand. Oh no, a triangle. Something, something. Noida borderline conspiracy theories. It's weird, the darkness made me think it was still sand. I mean, it's better than the old waterfall. Not amazing, but better. What kind of spell are you trying to cast? You know how many, like... You're trying to, like, cast one for free? I don't know if there's actually a pie one in Noida. So I don't know what to consider that. Anyway, this is a bit goofy, but welcome to the underneath river? How do I even, like, start with this? So, I don't think I could, like, I can't smooth this. Oh, gosh. Is it just... Wait, what is this brush set to again? Set to smooth, it just can't... Oh, no. I wasn't smoothing the top, was I? I don't think so. I don't think you can smooth underground. I'm not sure. Oops, oops. Oh my gosh. Where am I coming out? Over this way, I guess. Okay, brush, sphere, air, 24, mask, blue, wool. Just ignore all of the stuff going up the mountain there. What's this one? Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. Oh wait, I think I need to dig. I need to dig this out. Oh, that's a bit large! What am I doing? Let's stick with this. This is gonna be a pain. I have no idea the best way to do caves. Like, I can't... It's like it knows that I can't and should not smooth. There's a weird part of my brain that wants to say, of course you would know whatever, maybe not obscure, but thing I've never heard before is... Let me guess, is it an RPG? Or is it like an old platformer? Because I feel like it would be an RPG, especially there's just something about that kind of music that screams RPG into my ear annoyingly and unendingly. I know I experimented with trying to do caves earlier. I'm not entirely sure what I had done before. Platformer. First one is 3D platform. Second one is 2D platformer. Oh, okay. I guess, like, my brain assumed... Yeah, the one character would have been from a platformer, but for some reason I weirdly wanted to assume the game would have been an RPG. Then again, starring... You wouldn't really think an RPG would include the phrase starring such and such. Unless it's Dante from Devil May Cry. Oops. Dante is best in game. Oh, you know what would save me a headache? If I just kind of cleared this valley out with sand. So long as I don't get too close to the actual entrance of the cave. Everything will be okay. Digimon game? You think Japan only games go back arcades? Yeah, I assumed it was actually super retro. It gave me the vibes necessary to be so. Best in game. Oh no, I'm being infected by Vinny's memes again. Help. Oh, interesting. So what makes this go down makes that go up. Ah! Oh gosh. Uh-huh. Put that back on for a moment. Actually, no, I need to smooth... What am I doing? Why am I stupid? Careful. Careful! Careful, Squidward. Careful, SpongeBob. Michael Jackson? Again, a lot of this physically is not going to make sense. Because it is functioning mostly off of the rule of cool. Stay in school. Or don't. It's up to you, I didn't. Okay, actually, if you need any reason to stay in school, just, yeah, me. Right here. I didn't go anywhere in life. It's raining snand. It's raining stands! Oh, right. So we were talking about Dungeon Meshi for just a split moment earlier. And one of the things that I was feeling while watching a couple episodes is an intense envy for the cleverness of like some of like just I don't know. It hit me just how good using like making recipes out of them just ended up being for just building the lore of all of the dungeon creatures. And I still can't get over. There's one that just destroyed me. And like because I've thought about mimics in the past, especially. It destroyed me. I never came up with anything quite as clever as the version of the mimic in the show, which, like, spoilers, I guess, for anybody who cares. I do recommend it. It's a pretty good show, and it I don't know, it's fun to have something that's like a cooking anime, but with fictional like food. The fact that the mimics are crabs and they're using the chests as shells is like, oh, it's so clever. I should have thought of that. Though a recent joke about mimics with gold did lead me to the joke of anything we don't understand is just fungus now. Because I was kind of like thinking like mimics for like lore I had thought about. I was trying to think of like, so you've got mimics which can be like creatures that transform into things, but then you've got like mimics that are like the classic chest kind. And like I guess like some thought or another of the chest itself not being part of the creature head crossed my mind, but definitely the Dungeon Meshi mimics made me like embrace the idea that like, yeah, okay, I'm going with that one. I love it way too much as a concept. Now I can't have crabs specifically because that's way too blatant and obvious to be stolen, but definitely just like a creature living in the chest is just like, yeah, that's just gonna be the way. I think I'll just stick with that. Partially because it means that I can in lore describe chest mimics as a form of false mimic because they are not actually a creature that transforms into anything, and indeed are just creatures that have taken existing chests and mimic that way. Though of all of the silly ideas that come along with the way that I play around with lore concepts and RPG concepts and all these things, and then kind of make silly jokes out of them, the idea I had of like a mimics that's just like in a small enough chest that you can put on your shelf is still one of my favorite little silly thoughts. I'm sorry, undead, but that joke comes up far too often. I mean, what? It's a dead joke. Dead. There's even an entire light novel that I remember specifically comes up because it's a bait and switch with the title. And I think the cover has like a woman on the cover sitting on a chest. And the entire light novel is about like a mimic. It's an undead joke, yeah. The entire novel is about a mimic and its adventures. But it baits people in.
with the title. I think it's something stupid like everybody likes a large chest. It's one of those other ones that's just... You be on Reddit long enough, you learn about things. Horrible things. Well, this will be a river eventually. Just the rest of the stream is just going to turn into me trying to figure out what to do about the cave, though. I guess I'm going to have to just use the dilate brush and the erode brush for the inside of the cave. I mean, I can use... Well, no, I can't use this one because it's not smooth enough. Maybe. Its entire sentence... Yeah, I don't... I'm assuming if the light novel was written, like, if it was, like, written in, for, like, a Japanese audience, I think the name would have been something like, I can already imagine it, something along the lines of, living in a dank dungeon, I now adventure the world as a mimic, or something, I don't know. I'm assuming you mean those kinds, though, right? Like, every, like, anime novel or whatever is just... Or every Japanese light novel is like that now. Sorry, my brain went anime light novel because so many of them get to, like... anime adaptations. It's kind of interesting. Some get manga adaptations and then anime adaptations. Oh, you know what? I should have kept that one. Okay, let me put that one back to that real quick. Oh, it's huge! I might actually... I wonder... Can I... I can kind of use this for, like, stalactite effects, but let me rough up the ground and everything real quick, and the ceiling, and then I'll start eroding it away. This is another way I can get rid of the stupid holes I'm putting in the terrain. Just kind of fill them in this way. I reincarnated in another world with my sister. We both became orcs. Turns out we're royalty. I know, like, yeah, there's... The weirdest ones... I forget what the one, the one where there were a refrigerator or whatever, or no, it's a vending machine. I think that's another one that was known for having like a weird title. Like it makes ones like was the one that they reincarnated as a spider, where it's just like, I think the title is just I'm a spider, so what? Oh no. No, apparently no through a Discord. Gosh, some people... Sorry, that my immediate thought with stuff like that is remembering the issue people always have, where if you know enough people on enough weird servers, you're bound to stumble on people that, will just try to, like, RP with you. Even if you're like somebody who, like, I know at least one or two people who have had like distinctly no RP as part of their like status or whatever, or maybe they've made it clear. It's just like, oh, I've never experienced that myself. but I've known just enough people that have dealt with it. Isekai's got really weird, which I think might be part of why we're getting away from isekais back into regular fantasy series. Because I think isekais got, like, so desperate for, like, new ideas of, like, what makes the, like, actual reincarnation part, like, relevant and interesting. And it got maximum odd, and now has, like, gone back to just fantasy series without the isekai. Which it's funny because, like, the fantasy series could also be just, you know, weird. But I guess the isekai justifies stuff like, you know, reincarnating as a vending machine, as mentioned before. Which I think that got an anime, and I've never been more disappointed. I mean, what? No, I think my brother mentioned he watched, like, one of those stupid recap channels for it. I'll still never get over that one thumbnail that I'm pretty sure said Frieren fixed Isekai's biggest issue, which I'm hoping that is just bait for the issue is that everything is Isekai. Ah! What's the, like, most recent things? So on occasions, we end up needing, like, detox, which kind of just ends up resulting in watching, like, things that are, I guess, arguably more for kids. So, like, on one end, we're watching, I guess, Kaiju number 8 has been pretty good. It's got kind of that, I'd almost say some of that classic anime comedy feel to some of the, like, character interactions and stuff. But it's a, you know, modern, fancy, high quality series, and it seems pretty cool so far. It's modern Bleach. No, I don't know. So it's like on one end we've got this series. It's like really gory and nasty at times. As many animes are. I mean, it's a kaiju fighting anime. What do you expect? There's, yeah. In the modern age. And then on the other side, we're watching just this, like, little DIY show, which is just, like, a DIY club at a school, where, like, half of the plot progression of it is just characters reconnecting as friends again through social interaction of picking up the hobby together. It's just like, oh yeah. Simple and cute. And detoxifying. It kind of picked up just because we were, funny enough, talking about things like DIY, and it's just like, oh, a DIY anime is recommended. It knows! Frieren isn't an isekai, though. Exactly! Like, it had to have been just, like, clickbait title. But again, that's where it's just like, I didn't watch the video, but I'm assuming, if anything, either they just do not understand Frieren, or they were riffing on the idea of Isekai's biggest problem is that everything is Isekai. And so by not being Isekai, it fixes the problem. We had a whole debate about Isekai, because yeah, time travel counts as Isekai. Sometimes. It depends on how recognizable the world actually is after the Isekai has taken place. But Inuyasha is technically an Isekai. Of the older era of anime. But the catch there is that the feudal era is so different and so full of like fantasy creatures that it kind of gets away with being considered one. Yes, by the same metric that it's the inverse metric of Inuyasha, because it's going forward into an unfamiliar world instead of backwards into an unfamiliar world. Also, Samurai Jack actually, give or take how you feel about the ending, actually manages to achieve something that is kind of like amazing that you do not get in isekais. One of the things with isekais is the character almost always ultimately decides not to go back, that their new life here is better than their old one. And I think that's like a core part of like the wish fulfillment part of writing an isekai like this. And so like Samurai Jack is one of the few where it actually does involve an actual plot point of getting back to the past and succeeding to do so. Actually, I probably can go a little larger. I guess that's funny. Frieren, as a anime, whoa, the ceiling in here. What the heck? This is more flooded than I expected, which is probably fine. Or is it fine? This is... Oh gosh! I didn't expect... but yeah, Frieren, funny enough, as far as like anime goes, has more flashbacks to previous events than I feel like many isekais actually have. This is fine. Don't worry about the fact that it's a super deep cave. I want to do something. 1 second. Brush, biome, sphere, deep, ocean? This will get reset later, I think. Oh. Wait, why would it... Ugh. So if I... real quick... make this deep ocean. I think if I make this deep ocean, it'll start spawning those squids. Describe current preference in anime. Yeah, that actually sounds like a pretty good definition of some of these. Now, I will say, because that is like a increasingly popular thing. Does this still work? No, it doesn't. Wait, what? Oh. Because that has become such a popular thing. Oh, that is way too big. I just hit like a combination of buttons that reloaded my shaders. By the way, this is just too much. There's an over-prevalence, in my opinion, of revival magic can like do everything. it seems core to that low stakes nature of it. Oh. But sometimes I'm not there for it just because, I don't know. Sometimes it feels like it's used for some amount of cheap drama. Like, the writers themselves have the low stakes of, you know, we can do horrible things to our characters without having to write the consequences of it. Just have to be, like, really careful about how you use it when writing. Is that thunder?
Interesting. Some of the rain actually got to us? One second, I need to check this. I mean, I'm almost done streaming, but I just need to know. I knew it was going to be really hot. Oh, there's like barely any rain on the radar. I like it when resurrection is hard or impossible. Healing injuries is fine, but once a heart stops beating, it should not be easy to restart. Like, Dungeon Meshi, strikes a really weird balance. Where, like, yeah, I guess, to an extent, like, very much, like, reviving, like, easy. But, like, I guess surviving is hard. So, like, I guess you hit a kind of weird balance, where it's just, like, it almost feels like, to some extent, these animes are following a similar logic to what I've thought about for, like, some game design. Where it's, like, hard to lose, harder to win. Forgot this will only do the first layer. Because, like, the whole part, like, a whole point of that series is the sheer importance of staying fed while exploring the dungeon, and being resourceful to acquire such food. But yeah, I love all the little things of, like, the actual, like, world building through the food, and it does make me think, okay, if I want to design different sort of monsters or characters or whatever else, thinking of their function in the environment is such an important thing, and I do a bit of that, but it's just weird that, like, even the aspect of, like, how they work as, like, a meal. Because, again, like, eating is a very important thing to, all kinds of, life, including humans, but, like, you don't have to go, like, full culinary to design things, but, it's definitely a good start in some interesting, weird ways. Man, I'm not gonna lie, working on rivers in this has been kind of a pain. I just don't know, like, the best way of actually going about it in a lot of ways. Oh gosh, so, like, here. Yeah, that's probably far enough for that. And it kind of tried to go forward again on its own.
Also, in general, like, I guess a silly thing about Dungeon Meshi is it manages to strike that balance of, like, weird, dumb humor, without being, like, full, like, anime cringe humor. I mean, what? If that makes any sense. Let's start low and work our way up for this one. It's hard work. It's hard, honest work here on the farm. The volume of water, I'm just going to have to assume is just like some of these areas are just more like lakes. Or I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Like maybe areas like this should not have like these mini rapids inside the actual place. Maybe this should be treated like this whole area is like standing water. In like not standing water, but low movement water. And then like up here, I guess just where it feeds in. But then like the lake is just like up there, and it's just like, well, I don't know. It doesn't have to be realistic. Just a part of me feels like I need to put some effort into it just because I want to get good. It's just, I guess we hit some of the limitations of what I can do with some of the world editing. What is going on here? I guess in terms of quality versus doing some of this stuff like in a 3D program. Dungeon Mushi. The size of the rivers don't make any physical sense. I'm sorry. I can't believe I have destroyed the Dutch.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. Only if you have enough snacks for me.
The one thing I wonder about the humor of the show is how many times can we repeat the general premise of Character A, I really want to eat this thing. Character B, I'm not going to eat that thing, that's disgusting. Both characters after eating the thing, it's delicious.
In dungeon.
Oh my gosh, sorry. So in the dub, I hate the fact that I can only remember him by his username because that's what I, like, always knew before. But, ProZD plays, voice acts for one of the characters, which is, like, at first you might go, oh, a YouTuber? If you're not aware of ProZD's, like, skill set, you might be inclined to be like, oh, they got YouTubers to do voices? But then you remember, oh wait, no, ProZD at this point is actually a professional voice actor. Get out of your mind the idea that he is not here for the job. He's honestly usually one of the, like, decent voices. But it was one of those things where it's just like the dwarf that he voices. where it's just like, oh no, I figured out how to do this voice to an extent. He's pro V8, yeah. Oh, I know what I need. Trace mask, solid. So, that one voice that he really likes to do, it's funny because some of these voices, are ones that he would use, like, some of his professional voices are like the professional equivalent of the silly ones he would do for his videos. And I hate the fact that I figured out how to do the voice. And now, like, it's gonna be that embarrassment of trying to repeat it anytime that I would want to and never being able to again. Like, what? How? Okay, so whenever you try to mimic somebody's voice, you always hit that, like, okay, what's, like, the key phrase that I have to think of here to do it? Let's see. So it was like, let's see. Oh, gosh, I hate this kind of...
It was one of these kinds of voices, but
That's my one that I do. That's not his one. Oh, I had it right before, and I hate that I can't do it again.
Well, first you gotta...
I can't do it. I can't do it. No. It was like immediately proper. I know, that's the worst part, because I was watching the show, and I think having the show on in the background helped. I was watching the show, and then I, and then I started doing jokes in his voice.
You know, I've been down here for years, and I've never gotten food poisoning.
Like, oh gosh. No, I can't do it as good. Oh, always.
First you remove the legs, then you remove the meat.
Oh, I hate the fact that I can't do it. And the funny part is, I joked to my brother exactly this issue. Because when we did our, like, first watch session where I started mimicking the voice, I immediately joked, it's like, I can't wait for the next time we watch, when I try to do this voice again and can never replicate it. And that, dear viewer, is exactly the difference between somebody just doing a voice for fun internet videos and a professional voice actor. The fact that he can replicate it every time, and that he can then put emotion into it, is why he gets the job. I do find voice acting interesting because you have the two kinds of people. You have the... I have one specific voice everybody wants because it's really good. And you have the... I can do this half a dozen to 300 different voices that are all completely distinct. And then you have a couple in between, but yeah, generally those two extremes and nothing else. I also don't know if there's some requirement for me to not be 4 hours into a stream. I didn't do as much on this stream as I wanted, which is the usual feeling I get by the end of these. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you don't want to eat those ones.
You know, the worst part is, the fact that I'm judging myself is why I can't do it. if I just tested the voice a couple times, I could probably get it. But I'm immediately judging the voice. Also, I just don't have any jokes on my mind right now for it. I'm just thinking too much about the voice and not enough about what to do with it. Okay, you know what? I think that river is good for now. The stone? No, that's air! There's these little spots around the map that just kind of need smoothed, and I don't know why. Okay, so after a billion years of work, I think I mostly did this cave, at least to an extent where I can kind of just leave it for now. It's not impressive right now, but I'll probably do more with it later. Give me a second. I think 3 voices in Advance Wars. I believe he probably does something. Because, yeah, he definitely takes what work he can get. That's for sure. Usually, okay, like, that's kind of my feeling about his voice work. If you've got a game or a series or something, and the cast includes a couple, like, YouTuber or like people that you would recognize from YouTube voice actors, he's probably the one that actually did a good job. You know, among some others, but for me that's my bias, my pro ZD bias. And not just because I always liked his YouTube videos. Granted, I guess in his case, like, to like his YouTube videos, you have to think, like, the voices and stuff he would do were actually decent. To some extent. What is this? Did I just not notice this hole before? Well, you know what we do. Yeah, and I mean, I guess there's some cases where it also depends on what he's being, like, directed to do. Because, like, there's a couple voices he has where you're like, okay, that's one of ProZD's, like, cartoonier voices. And I think part of the problem is sometimes you'll get people that will know him from his YouTube stuff, and they'll probably be like, okay, do that video, do that silly voice from your video. Like, you know, do King Dragon or whatever specific voice. And then you'll have other cases where it's just like, you know, he just does really good. Like, there's definitely, I forget what it was, but there was one series where I only realized in retrospect that it was him. And I remembered it just now, and part of me actually doesn't want to reveal what it was, because it's a series I'll be showing you eventually, and I want you to not know. And the best part is there's enough series that I want to show you eventually. That you won't be able to guess what I mean by this. It'd be funny if he's actually in multiple of them. Huh. But wait, no, but you already know. Dungeon Meshi is an odd one because it's good, though I'm not sure if I put it in my priority of like, okay, I really gotta show gold this one. I just think like I think it's one that would be perfectly fine if you like watched on your own. No like obligation to wait to share a series. Um But yeah, I think there's a part of me that's like there's at least some aspects of it I think that you might enjoy. If just from a different, unique sort of way to get into world building. Also, it's the best excuse to try a cooking anime for once. Because I never watch cooking animes either. But I do think in a weird kind of way, they have a decent function at increasing a person's interest in cooking. Don't forget to boil the broth. It got worse. It got worse. Oh, yeah.
What was the voice? Ah! Oh! I don't know why I converted this. I don't know why I converted this back into stone already. What was I thinking? It's not done. I don't know what... I really actually don't know what was going through my head. I think I was thinking, oh, I'm done. I'm done for the evening. Convert everything back. No! Keep it sand. I'm not done for the evening. But I am done because that's all... That's all, folks, I guess. I don't know. It's going to be in the same ballpark because he definitely does do the gravelly voice a lot. But that's I think part of why I was caught off guard by the other one because I'm used to people liking his gravelly voice and getting him to do that one. And I mean he used it in a lot of his old videos too, so it's very iconic, I guess you could say. And so some of his other roles where he doesn't use that one is the one where it's just like you're not going to detect Pro ZD quite as easily. I don't think Advance... Okay, so I was thinking about this. Advance Wars Remake, Reboot Camp, whatever we call it. I think we can establish part of the problem isn't quite the voice actors. Because, I mean, hey, I've mentioned before, like, even if I don't like Aaron's voice acting, he can do good stuff with, like, good voice direction. But I think that was, like, part of the problem with Boot Camp. I don't think they had, like, maybe did they have a voice director? I don't know. I think part of why people might think it came off a bit flat with like the voice acting and stuff, or at least maybe you at least. I don't know if the voice directing was good. Because properly to do voice directing, you have somebody whose job it is to go through every line of the game and compile a list of expected inflections, emotions, and contexts for every scene the voice actors are going to be reading out. It was Christina. Okay. I might have known that. And I'm not sure if that's... I mean, she's a voice actress herself. But I'm not sure, like... Has she done that much before? Or did they just thrust her into the role because she's the only voice actress
like they ever get in everything else, and thus they're spread a bit thin. I'm not sure. Now, another weird thing, and this is where it's just like part of my blame can't go entirely. I was kind of get into is the people that understand the emotion of the characters the most. Like your voice, I think your voice director has to be as close to the top as you can get for like that kind of role. Because you need somebody who understands what's being written to understand what voice direction's even being given. And for a remake, that might just not be there anymore. Like, I mean, maybe Christina just did as good as it's physically possible? And maybe I can't be that harsh? I don't know. I'm only like 10 minutes. Wasn't I a couple minutes late? Also, the bot hasn't been complaining, so I have lost track of time a little bit. I just want to finish one last little bit. Just. Yeah, so I guess the main thing is, you know what? We'll go until the music ends, because the music was 4 hours and we started it a couple minutes into the stream. Yeah, so... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one truly can't blame remakes for being terrible. I mean, what? Maybe that's just their destiny. Not terrible. Okay, it's anything but terrible. It is, however, underwhelming. Oh, I feel so bad about that whole thing. The whole thing just... You're like the longest streamer I watch? Weirdly enough... Yeah, I think most other streamers prefer to do multiple nights a week, but at shorter lengths. But that eats into my just mojo, as like my ability to like schedule my life around it, I guess. Just because there's a little bit of setup, then there's like post stream, and just being exhausted by the end of it. I use up too many tokens. But then you get people like, I'm pretty sure Vinny might be an example of somebody I watch who I think he does long streams like this, and he does them many times a week. Oh gosh, there's too much to do here. Don't include. Action was definitely an area that was lacking. I mean, again, I guess you would probably have to go over the plot multiple times to really dig into figuring out exactly a story that you didn't write. Oh, okay, that's just gonna be how that is. Yeah, for a story you didn't write, you're just kind of at the mercy of the story that you're working with. Yeah, Makes you wonder for larger scale games. I mean, I feel like we get occasional examples of AAA stuff with bad voice acting. And I guess for TV shows and animated shows, it's not impossible to get good stuff, but also quite often I think they try to compensate by overacting instead. Which, okay. Hot take of dub versus sub. I think a lot of people don't realize I think a lot of people don't realize that anime is almost equally as cringe and like weird and overdone in the original Japanese as it is in English. You just can't understand what they're saying, so it's harder to judge. Or, well, it's more of a cultural barrier, I guess, than a understand, because you do have your subs to work with. But, yeah, sub versus dub, the sub is just protecting you from the culture barrier, essentially. Or protecting you with a culture barrier, I guess, actually. As weird as that might sound to say. Is it just me, or did this playlist turn into a bunch of credits music? Which is really fitting for being near the end of the playlist. I guess I'll give it credit for the credits. Touché. Is plastic in Minecraft? Maybe in Education Edition, which funny enough I've learned recently is not very good at educating geology of all things. Even though I think that's 90% of what it's for. It's very inaccurate, apparently. Which is bad, because they, like, added, like, elements and stuff for that. Like, they did a bunch of stuff to add to Education Edition specifically, and then it's like, wait, uh-oh. All this effort to add features, and you didn't actually make it educational. Maybe the education is creationism? I don't think creationism conflicts with the actual, like, chemical makeup of certain rocks. The rocks is the one thing people can usually agree on, just not how old they are. But yeah, I guess that's sort of the problem is, I forget what it was exactly, but I think there was like things like definitions of salt and whatnot. Speaking of education and arguing about the Earth, that was like one thing, like, oh man, 1984 has like a moment near the end where it, one of the characters is arguing the that the party can define truth as whatever it wants, and one of the things is just like, it's like, if the party decided the Earth was flat, it would be so. And I'm like, oh no. And that's the part that for me it's just like, if you want to get political about it, pay attention to which fringe theories, which kinds of anti-intellectualism a political party most sides with, and that tells you everything you need to know about every other stance they have. Or, like, yeah, yeah. Was that actually the end of the playlist? Oh no! It's over! That was the credits! Well, I didn't finish before the music ended. We're back to Fringe? Oh my gosh, I haven't finished the final season yet. Ah! We got distracted with, like, Dungeon Meshi and some other stuff. And just life being in the way. Actually, that was one of the things, because we started Dungeon Meshi, and then also started Kaiju number 8, which Dan had started on his own, and then he moved on to wanting to watch it with me. So he's trying to, like, I think he's trying to speed run back to where he was because he wants to know where the story goes, but he's now watching it with me. Oops. Anyway, I failed to finish what I was working on before the stream ended. So I guess next time. I'll finish this river and then put the grass back finally. Oh man, this mountain is taking forever. I didn't expect the rivers to be such a pain. But hey, maybe I'll smooth out the ocean between streams or something. Except for after this stream now, I have to after this stream I need to set up for tomorrow's stream because I'm gonna wake up and immediately start streaming.